Mm.
You can pay a bird.
Always go there again. Always.
Oh yeah, the start on new one.
Now over at the next one. Over at the next one.
Put the headphone in there so you know put it. If you want that, people now put in headphone. So then you hear. Body sword. But that's right. Very much that way. Fuck with it and fuck with you. No, hold on. That again? Dad, I put it. I'm not
All right. Mate, don't strain yourself.
A good man.
No, I tell you, I was telling you to TV, I love me.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe this is going to be a thrilling league phase contest in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Celtic.
Yeah, it's been a great start for PSG. 3 points on the board, and if they play like that again, they'll have no problem getting another positive result here today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. But off his line in a flash, smart goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
It's there for him! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And it's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper gets it early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
Kieran Tierney. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. The verdict is offside here. Nygren. Promising attack this. And teammates around him. And the flag has gone up.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Ferreira. Hakimi. Showing a good reading of the game. Nygren. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And green space galore for PSG. Trying to connect. And the keeper getting right behind it. Maeda. A super tackle and they've won possession. Carter Vickers. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Celtic have it back now. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Arsenal. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've scored the opener with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thank you, Alex. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Eder Militao. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. And Kenny. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, this is your home of football, and delighted to say we have more live action coming up from Liga. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Olympique Lyonnais.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Impressive build-up. And an opening! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's broken free. Can he? Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Conor McGregor. Nygren. Possession lost by Celtic. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nygren. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Likely to be given as a foul. Showing good situational awareness. And roaming free here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. They're now behind by 1 with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Dangerous ball. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Who can he pick out? Having to shoot. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Callum McGregor. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Leipzig. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They've extended their lead to 3 with just under 10 minutes left to play.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Dembele. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Substitution it is for PSG. Callum McGregor. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And taking it away. Confident attacking play. And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes.
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a cracking game for you from Ligue 1 McDonald's on the way. It's Lyon, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'd be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with 3 up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift the cross quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Mangala. Good work from PSG to win back possession. It's offside. And that will be that. No way through. Possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mbele. Could be something on from this. And played in there. And off the frame of the goal. So close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
On he goes. Terrific. And it must be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
This is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now composure needed. Oh, what a real... Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Loads of room here. Delivered into the middle. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 1-0. Neves. Vitinha. Lovely weighted pass. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. Mangala. And to go a long way with this. And cross into the area. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Coutinho. Fabian. Now, what can they do from here? That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Harold Makudi. Working hard to win it back there. Can someone attack this? It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And it's a good finish too, able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
Well, PSG just one behind now, and since the momentum may well be with them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's the whistle, and that's the end of the first half here in Lyon. The action restarts. The second half's underway. No way through. Possession lost. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, look at this. And he's got that one away.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And the keeper simply can't react quick enough because it's hit with such power and pace. What a fantastic goal.
Just a little untidy. Need to get tighter here. Oh, good vision. What a chance this could be. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Oh, that's really well cut out. News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Lawns. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're brought ahead by 2 with 61 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Having a try, and it's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? A little sloppy on the ball there. That looks decent, making progress here. Fabio Ruiz. Got behind it and kept it out. Harold Mukudi. Ball back with PSG now. Offside has been given here. And there's going to be a change now. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Orel Mangala. PSG recovering possession well. Nicely played through. And the chance slips away.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
This has to be. And it's straight at the keeper.
Well, late in the game, if you get a chance like that, you've got to take it. He'll know he's let his side down there.
against putting it into the box. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Possession given away. Sargent. That's it, full time. And it's PSG who take the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was such a close game, really hard fought. It was difficult to know which way that was going to go, but they showed great belief to keep going till the end, and they got the deserved winner.
the game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And all systems go, ready to bring you pulsating action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Racing Club de Lens.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative play.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
A solid win for PSG last time out against Lyon. Expectations, how might it go?
Well, to go away from home...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. He can't hold on to it. Well, PSG know how to score goals with ease. In fact, they have the best record of any side in the league.
Well, the movement of the front players is key. They're always threatening the space behind the opposition, and when the ball does go wide, they work so hard to find that bit of room away from their markers. They've been brilliant, and these fans have been treated to some great football.
The starting lineup for Racing Club de Lens.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Now, who can he play it to? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Bowie. Here's Toba. An effective challenge. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And then through on goal, he just goes to power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jay. Nicely weighted pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he read it superbly. And passing it through. He's through! And him under the cross. Must be! And cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Medina. Sasha Bowie. Toba. Bowie. And now Thomasson. Medina. Grady. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Looking to cut inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Thomasson. Toba. And now Thomasson. Promising attack. And offside it is. Smart defending. A lot more action coming your way live on EA TV. Stuart and I will be with you for this one. Thoroughly looking
Can he finish it here?
And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Decisive pass. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Under pressure. Medina. Here's Toba. Thomasson. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
PSG, as you can see, not enjoyed that much possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Pressure kept high. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A tremendous vision. Can he score? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And into the last 20 minutes. Hakimi. João Neves. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fulgini. Trying to pull one back. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. That's a good pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Thomasson. Here's Toba. And now Thomasson. And showing good game awareness. Dembele. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the match is restarted with a real sense of inevitability about it now. Thomasson. Bowie. Thomas. And that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be a chance. Can he convert? Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really.
On one man as we approach kick-off. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a good one. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Real Madrid have the first kick of the ball. Here's how PSG line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Federico Valverde plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Here are the standings, and they don't make good viewing for Real Madrid, who haven't found their best form nearly enough up to this point.
Big chance here, Guy.
And it's an early lead! A terrific start!
The replay shows this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
The action underway once more. The onus is on Real to find a response. Alaba. Aurelien Chouameni. Good work, they've got it back. What a chance here! It's still in there. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Vitinha. We're hearing now of developments in the Atletico match. Alex has goal news.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 19 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Chance to go level. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. There won't be any rebounds there. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. This is Hakimi. Bellingham. Valverde. Mendes. Possession changes hands. Should score here. Holds it steady, no worries there. I'm hearing there's been a penalty in another match, so let's go to Alex for the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Chelsea. It went top bins. No goalkeeper was going to save that one. It's now 1-0 with 31 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Real Madrid regaining possession. Eduardo Camavinga. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Aurelien Chouameni. Onto Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. In the right position to cut out the pass. Served through on a plate here. Mendes. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And the Ligue 1 season continues with another game soon for you on EA TV as PSG face Nice. And that's one surely not to be missed. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Valverde. Need to be better with the ball. Mbappe. Teeing up the chance now. Into Valverde. Having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A big development in one of the other games. Alex Scott has news of a penalty.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Bayern. Goalkeeper went the right way, but there's no way he could stop that one. It's now 1-0 with 67 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. So 20 minutes left of this game. Good work, they've got it back. David Alaba. Now Bellingham. That's a good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ball lost and gratefully received. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. 10 minutes left for play. The ref allowing the game to flow. Yes, as precise as they come. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. It only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Score here, and that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Well, just
look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Starts with the score 2-0. And the referee brings the game to a close. Again.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And all systems go, ready to bring you pulsating action from Ligue 1. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Vanout. Guruseta. And he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Try to open them up. And tossing through. Chance still there. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary. Really difficult to stop. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. Speculative effort. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Oh, the threat is there. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Not a convincing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, good vision there. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in an offside position. Determined defending. And playing it through. Oh, could finish. Palmed away by the keeper. Excellent defending. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Fabian. Really good interception. Teammates available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kuruseta. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Eder Militao. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's a nice ball. Really committed defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Vitor Ferreira. Jay. Quick break could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Fabian. And he read it really well. Fine save.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Yeah, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a great game, that one.
Willian Bacho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And PSG giving it away. Promising possession, this. Takes it on. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Willian Bacho. Now with Hakimi. Through the middle. Might finish. Still could finish. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
More action from Liga coming your way. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Saint-Etienne. And he's in. Great moment. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? The ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Boudaoui. Oh, great vision. The referee has given a corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Short option preferred. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Milos Kerkez. Nersch. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, still danger. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, nice ball. A fine block. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Cutting it out. And PSG showing good width here. Searching for the angle. Committed defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here tonight. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got live action for you from Ligue 1 McDonald's on the way. It's Saint Etienne, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Bien. Je te remercie. Merci à toi. Comment ça va? Salut. Bon courage. Un bon match. Bonne chance. Bonne chance. Bonne chance. Salut. Match. Les gars. Merci. Bon courage.
Here's the Saint Etienne team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. There as the ball changes hands. Well, it was a positive result for PSG in their last game against Nice. What do you expect from them this time?
Well, the result said it all, didn't it? Brilliant going forward and hard to break down as well. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Now, this could be a chance here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Tarjo. Hearing there's been a penalty in another match, so let's go to Alex for the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Lawns, and the technique was just all wrong with that one. Shot well over. It remains 0-0 with 17 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Florian Tarjo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. William Pacho. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Tarjo. Florian Tarjo. Targio. Well read to gain possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's as precise as they come. Oh, look at this! Lorion Targio. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Lorion Targio. Setting up the chance. Oh, gone for it. Terrific bit of blocking. Some of that to come on. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Lawns. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They've scored the opener here with 49 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Going up through the gears now. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Fabian. Into the last 30 minutes now. Let's go here. Not out of trouble yet. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
It's another goal for Rennes. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 65 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Well, now they could spring the trap. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ousmane Dembele. Lovely weighted pass. a blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. And here comes a change. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Could turn out to be a really good ball. News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lawns. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're ahead by 2 now with 77 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. All one, well read. Played in with that. PSG recovering possession well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's a really promising break. Corner. Look at the clock, tells them that it has to be a good one. That's it, full time, and it's PSG who take the win and the 3 points.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a proper Halloween thriller for you today. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Monaco.
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
First touch, and we're underway. Here's how PSG line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, it was a positive result for PSG in their last game against Saint Etienne. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, winning a tight game 1-0 away from home is always a good result. They certainly worked hard for it, but today will be much harder for them. If they play with energy and resilience, I think they're going to draw out of this game.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's been great since joining the club. He's their leading goal scorer, and it's his movement that's been so good. If the defenders get too tight, he'll spin in behind them. If they drop off, he'll turn and run at them. Let's hope to see the best of him today.
He's in here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
1-0 then as we get started again. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Minamino. Zakaria. Now there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a goal for Angers. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Bradley. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
No way through, possession lost. Golovin. Connor Bradley. Ball back with PSG now. Kim Min-jae. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Surely the equaliser. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Comes, and it's held on to comfortably. Well read to gain possession. William Pacho. Neves. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Minamino. One to latch onto here. Flag up here, offside. The sub about to come on. Out of play, throw in to come. Alexander Golovin. Denis Zakaria. Minamino. Oh, could be here. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembele. It's a perfect through ball. Moving through on goal. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Coutinho. This looks promising from PSG. Here we go! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. An hour played, 30 to go now. Up the chance. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Making a change here. Players waiting in the centre. This could be threatening. And the defender in the... Oh, it's a penalty! Up he steps to level things, and it's wide, he's missed it.
I never thought he looked confident there. He has to hit the target.
Substitution coming up. Raul Neves. Into the last 20 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Min-jae. Minamino. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Conor Bradley. Denis Zakaria. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. What a chance here! Still the chance. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Well played.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. They have to get back at pace. Put into the middle. Getting closer. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bradley. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Rafa Leao.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
That's it, full time. And it's PSG who take the win and the 3 points.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there's some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, a good result for PSG today should see them clinch a playoff spot. But as we've seen, they can be inconsistent. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is how the hosts line up.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how PSG line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, here are the standings showing us what the visitors have to do today. Can they secure their spot in the playoffs?
Yeah, they're going to need help from elsewhere, but they have to focus on this game. That has to be their approach.
Teeing up the chance now. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Dembele. That's a good pass. Out it goes. PSG corner coming. And they might be in. For the lead here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Red, and the ball has changed hands. Dembele. Dembele into the middle. There still could be something happening here. A promising move stalls.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could be dangerous. Getting news in of a goal at Napoli. Over to Alex.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really nice. Onto it, in on goal. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Vitinha. Decent-looking attack, this. But they could still do something here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
And that's not going to cut it. Pass played through perfectly. Got behind it and kicked it out. Offside has been given here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jules Koundé. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So the second half kicks off. To Alex Scott for a moment. News of a penalty in another game.
Yeah, it was Arsenal that was awarded the penalty, and the teammate was just all wrong with that one. Shot well over. It remains 0-0 with 46 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. To put them ahead. Tying up the chance now. Oh, the flag's up. Fabian. A reminder for you now of another Ligue 1 tale coming up for you on EA TV as PSG face Nantes. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Chance to score! Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
It's been delivered. It's in! And a goal on debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. promising-looking ball. Half an hour left to play. Just a little untidy. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, another goal for Villarreal. They pulled one back with 66 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Hey! And it's been safely dealt with. Rafinha. Oh, it could be here. And he won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Brilliant defending. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Trees.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
It's going to be a Barcelona substitution. Pacho. Neves. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neves. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Still up for grabs. Nothing coming from their play in the end. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the attack is over. Really. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I really believe PSG will clinch a playoff spot today because when they're on form, they're a very dangerous team. This should be good to watch.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Pedri, and trying his luck, and met by solid goalkeeping. Kane, a body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good pass, good chance. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Jules Koundé. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Barcelona with the ball again. Rafinha. Aimed at Kane. And out it goes for a throw-in. And they might be in. And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Militao. Ashraf Hakimi. There could be something building for PSG here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pedri. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. And unable to retain possession. Pass as precise as they come. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with details of a goal at Napoli.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Pedri. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, could be here. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
Possession changes hands. An excellent-looking transition from PSG. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. So approaching the interval, and PSG have played out an impressive first half.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Jules Koundé. Time to cross to Alex Scott for a moment. News of a penalty in another game.
Yeah, it was Arsenal that was awarded the penalty, but goalkeeper was having none of it with that run-up. Totally guessed what he was going to do. It remains 0-0 with 46 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Just a reminder that we have more Ligue 1 action coming up for you here on EA TV as PSG face Nantes. Another match for your viewing pleasure. Tackle made and out for a throw. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, those stats tell us that PSG haven't dominated the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fabian. Ball back with Barcelona now. This is looking good. What next? Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? They might get another go here. What a wonderful save. Had pace, but he was equal to it. Sub about to come on. That hasn't got far. Now there's been a goal in the Napoli game, and Alex can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've pulled one back with 65 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. All given away. "20 minutes left to play. Pedri. Really good pass. De Jong. The ball won back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
It's been an absolute masterclass from PSG so far, and you sense it's a matter of how many. And a change in possession. And 10 minutes of play remain. Pedri. Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity now. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gavi. Onto Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. Should score here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. He's made a real difference today. Manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with it.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you. Live. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Back underway. 1-0 it is. This looks more than decent. It was a magical save, it was. Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. No, high quality defending. Well, couldn't keep it in. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Reeves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Real chance. In position. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Amiot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Cross fired over. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And the throw-in forthcoming. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Bogarde. That's a lovely ball. And ball back with PSG now. And the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Well, that one has promise. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Bogarde. Duverne. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Machado. On to Bogarde. Really good challenge. We're being pressed here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Takes it on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Released it nicely. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, coming up on EA TV, more action from Liga. It's not facing Saint-Etienne. Offside the decision. Substitution it is for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Milos Kerkez. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Could be threatening. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. This looks interesting. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. An opportunity for 3-0. Oh, that's not where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, just got it wrong, didn't he?
Well, you want to make sure you stay with us for more live action from Liga right here on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Angers. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Opportunity! Well cleared away. Well, PSG have it back now. On to Kerkez. Will it happen for them? Chance to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
The ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Willian Pacho. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great chance.
That looked a really big chance.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Maybe dangerous here. And he got to it fairly easily. And he did well to cut it out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really getting stuck in. Jay. And playing it through. And offside, unfortunately. And the substitution will occur now. Possession lost by PSG. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Joao Neves. Might work out. And that will be all. 3 points for PSG. That's the good news for their fans around the world. Your assessment?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
Whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they meet. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Oh! Chance to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing.
set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, this is such a big game for them. If everything goes to plan, they should clinch a playoff spot in front of their own fans here today. What a game we've got in store.
Here's how PSG line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
PSG get us underway. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That's offside, and a clear one too. Played back to Gulaci. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Terrific chance. Ball against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. That is what the press can do.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far, and you can sense a goal is coming.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Oh, the flag's up. It'll be offside. And here's how it looks, detailing the scenario for the home team today. Can they secure their spot in the playoff places?
Yeah, they might only...
Now, this has to be. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Now, there's been a goal in the Eintracht Frankfurt game, and Alex can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They've scored the opener here with 15 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, he's certainly got pace. He'll also be expected to get forward when he can, help provide those overlapping runs, and give his opposite number a real headache. It's a good bit of business, and I'm looking forward to seeing him play today.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really good defending there.
Sergi Cardona. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Neves. There's space out wide for PSG now. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Haidara. Ball back with PSG now. Has to turn them around. Saved and held on to as well. All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
PSG recovering possession well. What a chance here! Genuine chance here. And tidy work to push it to safety. And that's been viewed as a foul. All one, well read. Lukeba. Beautifully weighted ball. Sails over everyone in the middle. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Working hard to win it back there. There's a chance for them to go now. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played through nicely. Mbele. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Haidara. Amon Loriente. And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. A lovely, incisive ball. Just a little untidy. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kvaratskhelia. PSG with width here. A big development in one of the other games. Alex Scott has news of a penalty.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Bayern. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Just a quick reminder that we have more Ligue 1 coverage coming up for you on EA TV as PSG face Rennes. A game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. And the chance slips away. And we're into the final half hour. Work, they've got it back. Beating his marker here. Coutinho. And the keeper reads it well and saves.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Great defending. All one at the cost of a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Here's a change being made by Leipzig. It's put into the middle, and that's cleared away comfortably. And unable to retain possession. Work.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding a winner here, but can the players respond? They're certainly playing better now.
Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. Solid defending, it's away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Off with only a few minutes left to respond. Goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's another goal for Napoli. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with under 5 minutes left to play.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Decent-looking attack, this. Could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going and they eventually got their reward.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what's there for PSG to reach out and grab is a place in the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a good game because PSG have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mendy has it.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, fancy footwork. What a vital intervention. And striking it. Wasn't him. Not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, a playoff place already guaranteed, and there are quite a few other clubs who wouldn't mind being in their shoes.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good to keep the momentum
now, hold
going.
on, Stuart, they're in here. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle. And I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here! And on the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, it could be on for him here.
Well, just look at this. He couldn't have placed it any better, could he? The keeper had absolutely no chance there.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. And Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. Real chance. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
A very good tackle. Oh, good-looking pass. Brilliant save. Might lead to a chance. And teammates around him. And a little bit too much height on that one.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Ito has it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
PSG doing well to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, got it away. And he's made headway. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the main thing is they're currently on course to book their place in the knockout stage. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. And the situation, I'm hearing, has changed in the Monaco game, and Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. More excitement from Liga coming your way on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Strasbourg. PSG couldn't keep it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jay. Good through ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
A really good pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Eder Militao. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good distribution. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, now they have possession. Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Surely now. The verdict is offside here. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Might be able to set up the chance. That would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, let's join Alex Scott because I'm hearing, Alex, there's been a goal in the Leipzig game.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona.
Good-looking move. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. To clarify, Barcelona did find the net in that game, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Disappointing pass. Excellent vision. Jay. Dembele. Well, good idea, but overhit. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Very effective challenge put in. Gerard Neves. Oh, he's through here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to go. Opportunity! And a good-looking ball. And the final whistle is sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to participate in the knockout stages.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along. To a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the start of the season just days away, we've got action from the curtain raiser to bring you. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Marseille.
Thanks, Guy. Well, a last chance to evaluate these two teams before the start of the season. How fit are they? How are the new players bedding in? This should be a really interesting game, I think. Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Nicely sets it up. Now Kondogbia. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Jeffrey Kondogbia plays alongside Pierre-Emile Haubier in central midfield, and they're playing...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Finish. In just the right place here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Penalty. This to strike first. It's been saved. That'll be PSG's ball. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Could give it away here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And deflected behind. PSG showing good width here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Out of play for a PSG throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Michael Murillo. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Pierre-Emile Haubier. Michael Murillo. Danger averted. Nicely done. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? A really good interception to take the ball. Kondogbia. Oh, wonderful ball that. Dembele. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Murillo. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Good work to recover possession. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Pierre-Emile Houbier. Igor Paixão. Got a chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
On that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. And PSG get the throw-in. Threads it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Cambiasso. Paixão. Now Kondogbia. Marco Friedel. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Lack of concentration there, given away. The transfer everybody's been talking about has now been... Oh, should score! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Murillo. Gomez. Won the ball, now to keep it. They found a way through. Found superbly and in. 1-on-1. Had to do better.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Houbier. Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emile Houbier. Good work to regain possession. One to latch onto here. Now for the finish. Here we go. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. This could make something happen. Offside has been given here. Into the last 20 minutes. Cambiasso. Pierre-Emile Houbier. Marco Friedel. Houbier. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Angel Gomez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cross into the area. And away, they've got it clear.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
There's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
The attack broken up. Getting a bit frantic now. Højbjerg. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that's it, the final... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lorient, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Here's how PSG line up.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
Connor Roberts. Oh, that's really nice. to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Ashraf Hakimi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ball one, well read. Coutinho. Well, that's not going to cut it. Threads it through. Ball lost and the chance gone. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Turning the defence around. This has to be. Surely. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Abergel. Laurent Abergel. And it's given away. Fabian. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to be level. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
That's a wonderful pick out. Into the area it goes. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Jean-Victor Makengo. Struggling to keep it here. Could be setting something now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. One to latch onto here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They might get caught on the break here. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, at around £60 million, I think he'll prove to be an excellent signing. Yes, he'll be under pressure, but he's got the character and, more importantly, the ability to cope with it.
Connor Roberts. Jean-Victor Makengo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Players waiting in the centre. Waiting at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Fabian brings it through, and they score. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, and it all leads to a very tidy finish. He just guided it with great technique into the net. It's a really good goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Laurent Abagel. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fabian. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And away we go again at 2-1. Attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
They could get caught out on the break here. Good cross into the middle. Could be all square here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Substitution coming up. They decide against playing it in. Driven into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Well, the clock's still ticking, probably not quickly enough for PSG as they look to see this out.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Jean-Victor Makengo. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And unable to retain possession. Ball that could be in. And what a challenge!
What a piece of defending that was.
And that will do it. Full time here as PSG seal their place in the next round.
Well, they had to work hard for it today. Very little to split between the teams over the...
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. It's Ajax, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they've already got through to the knockouts, but I think they'll want to go one more and finish top of the group. They've got the quality to do it. Hopefully they can get the result they all want today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! They're in here. Off the crossbar. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Tricky this in a tight spot. Pass played through perfectly. Moving through on goal. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Hakimi. Neves. Into Dembele. Could be something on from this, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Spurs. They're the first on the score sheet here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Ball given away. Well, talking to some who've come to watch the visitors today, they seem very optimistic about their chances. If all goes well, they'll clinch top spot here.
Yeah, if they want to finish top of the pile today, they'll need help, but I'm sure the focus is going to be on to win here and just see what happens. They're more than capable.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Steven Berghuis. Casper Dolberg. Now, can he get the crossing? No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
PSG recovering possession well. Served through on a plate here. Oh, someone's got to do something about this. Across from Dembele. Oh, takes it on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's now 1-0 with 37 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. William Pacho. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Josip Shatalo. And there's the half-time whistle. Not quite the performance we're anticipating so far. And as it stands, it looks like the back... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That set up the chance. Fabian. Good vision. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Josip Shatalo. Taylor. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass. Chance to score. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Kenneth Taylor. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
2-0 then, as we get started again. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 63 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, EA TV is your home of Ligue 1, and we've got more on the way as PSG face Nice, and that's one surely not to be missed. And he's pinged a beauty. Now for the finish. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, it's a lovely ball over the top, perfectly weighted to set it up. And then once Dembele is through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he goes for power, makes great contact, and it flies into the net. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vitinha. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. He's certainly made his mark on the game, and now time for someone else to have a go. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. dreaded through ball. Big chance. Oh, great work. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Taylor. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. Lovely incisive ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. So another kick-off after another goal, and it's surely over now. 5 minutes to go. Ball back with PSG now. PSG being afforded too much space here. And he's in now. Oh, the flag's up.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And this is where the league phase of this season's Champions League reaches its conclusion. What are you expecting to see?
This has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top class.
Will it go in? It's still alive, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, giving the ball away. Not quite accurate enough. And good safe hands on display. Ben White. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. What a brilliant pass. Well, right idea, but into the keeper's gloves. Van Dijk. Could cross it in here. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've scored the opener here with 15 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Ben White. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, the table sums it up. The fans have really enjoyed their away days in this campaign so far.
Yeah, quite simply, they've been the best team in the league phase. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Ben White. Well read to win possession back. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Facing his former club today, it was always going to be about him. And you've got to say, Stuart, the reception he has received has been a good one.
Well, he was loved by these fans. And as you said, Derek, he's getting a great reception off them today. It just shows how good he was when he played here. It's really nice to see.
And a pair of steady hands in evidence. The referee had a good view of that one. Ben White. And Torres on the ball. Nicely cut out. Good visualisation and execution. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Davide Fratesi. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And a goal update for you from the Leipzig game. With the information, here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leipzig. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. The score's level again now at 1-1 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Alex keeping us right up to date. The first half here. Come. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? White. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Real chance. And quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And danger averted. Well read. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Bayern. The keeper dived, but he hit it straight down the middle. An easy one. It's now 1-1 with 56 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Another game to put on your calendar. Join us on EA TV for Liga Live. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Rennes. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. The right place to cut out the pass. Maximilian Mittelstädt will have no intention of losing out. PSG recovering possession well. Useful position they're in. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
That's a very fine piece of tackling. He's in behind. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ferreira. Militao. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Real Madrid. It struck the bar and it went in. They are now behind 2-1 with 71 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Maximilian Mittelstädt. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. Yes, for the lead. Into the keeper's gloves. Right, just getting word that there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. They've pulled it back to 3-2 with 80 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still pushing for a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it be? And what a magical save it was. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. Fabian! And now it is truly final. The match is over. is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It's known up and down France quite simply as Le Classique. Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain. It's a privilege to be here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a good game, but this has to be one of the most atmospheric grounds in Europe at the moment. And just listen to the noise here today. But can Marseille get a result against this brilliant PSG team?
And a goal kick forthcoming.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, that's a fine save. Rivière. Just like that, they have the ball again. He has teammates around him. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Kondogbia likes to run with the ball at his feet. And fine reading of the situation. They're trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, so much pressure, had to get rid of that one. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's so dangerous from out.
Oh, wait a minute, they could be in here. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Ismail Kone. Amin Gouiri. Kone. Gouiri in possession. Rivière. Oh, magnificent passing. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball. Gomez. Oh, no stopping him. On to Greenwood. And an astute piece of defending. Pereira. It's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now the action underway once more. The onus is on Marseille to find a response now. Kvaratskhelia. Now what can they do from here? But into the keeper's gloves. And Marseille have it back now. And pressing expertly. Super pass. Could be a chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rivière. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And nicely over the top. Oh, big moment! Oh, terrific save! Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Trying to force a mistake. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there it is. The first... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Højbjerg. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Gomez. Razio. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the decision offside here. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Determined defending. And green space galore for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Another game from Liga for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Olympique Marseille facing Olympique Lyonnais. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Now a change being made by PSG. Corner taken short. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
He might get caught on the break here. He's in here. And again. Saved but not cleared. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. It's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Over the top and in on goal. Bellingham. Onto Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Militao. Real opportunity. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Really should have, Guy, and that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Eduardo Camavinga. Now Chouameni. Camavinga. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. Box it goes. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. Onto Bellingham. Valverde. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? They've given it away here. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Yeah, they'll be delighted to progress.
Substitution coming up. Militao. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Spurs getting set to make a change. They decide against putting it in. Good pass, good chance. Ball taken away from them. Minutes to go. Spurs have the ball again. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Taking a chance, and it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Ashraf Hakimi. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Opportunity here. Challenging possession.
He slipped out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
So down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Chance for the lead. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Pat Matassar. Rodrigo Bentancur. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Maddison. Played through nicely. They can't go any further here. Offside. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
James Maddison.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Now, can he get the crossing? Nodded back in. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And that's the final whistle. A positive performance from PSG, who hold the advantage going into the second leg.
Well, it was a competitive...
Now here comes a change. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And it's been kept out. to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
And it's a short corner. Neves. And in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Oh, that's really well cut out. They found a way through. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Pushing the team on, just need to be clinical now.
Could be dangerous. Miscue in the final third there. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, they pass the ticket to be in. Oh, it's on for them. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
They ought to go short with the corner. Into the area it goes. That's misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Promising pass. And that's how to keep it under pressure. Chance to deliver into the box. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lee. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. And that is it. Oh, and there's the whistle.
PSG. Are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And he's fired over the corner. Pat Matar Sarr. Simons. Alex Balde. Bentancur. Counter-attacking chance. Van de Ven. Gaia. There to take it away. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Determined defending. And passing it well. Balde. Mickey van de Ven. Ball lost by PSG. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, quite simple. Play a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Substitution it is for PSG. Van der Son. Van de Ven. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Could be threatening. In behind. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So 2-0 now. And playing it through. Parry by the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Dejan Kulusevski. And the ball with Sørloth. The referee's whistle for full time, and Paris Saint-Germain move on.
Well, they've been brilliant, haven't they? Thoroughly deserved to progress. Some of the attacking play's been...
Substitution coming up. And we have 30 minutes left. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Akiemi. Ball given away. This has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, but he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Well, away we go again at 2-0 now. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? This could be threatening. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. It's a perfect through ball. Still problems for them here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
PSG recovering possession well. Unable to find anyone with that. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
That's a good ball. Nothing to worry about there. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, cut out just in time. He's in here. It's got to be. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Akiemi. They've given it away here. Nicolas Palois. And 10 minutes of play remain. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Could be something on from this. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Akiemi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They found a way through. Oh, it must be here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Better with the ball. Played in with that. Oh, surely. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here we can see it again. And there's not much that the keeper can do about this. It's inch-perfect accuracy. And unfortunately for him, it hits the underside of the bar and goes straight in.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Well, that's it. And now the party really...
The cameras are fixed to one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. Hello to you, the Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, live action from Ligue 1, technically speaking, one of the finest leagues in the world. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nantes.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And passing it through. He's through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. João Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
And the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And he's made headway. Opportunity again. And he's on back on and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, they get the ball rolling again. And Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. And threading it through. Nev. Campbell. Oh, great vision. Goalkeeping to push that away. Appeared to be in two minds. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Hakimi. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Dembele with the cross. Ball by the post. Well, threat over for now. And he did well to cut it out. Waited well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Good through ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fabian. On to Neves. Well, the perfect position to read it. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vitor Ferreira trying to open up the defence. Oh, this looks useful. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Oh, what an opportunity. Getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Bayern.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want to lead going into the second leg.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, in with a chance! Opportunity still there. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No! Let up here. We simply have to focus on this man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League semi-final first leg action coming right up for you. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
It could be cagey and it could be tight, but we've got some of the best players on view here, and they'll want to show just how good they really are. I can't wait for this tie to start.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, a very prompt verbal warning.
Yeah, trying to keep things under control from the get-go.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Federico Di Marco starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. He's in behind.
gets onto it and just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Tar. On to James. Marco. Dembele. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Net. PSG looking dangerous. Musiala. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Pavlidis. A long way from the perfect pass. Pereira. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. So a throw in for PSG. Pereira. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. Oh, an incredible block. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jamal Musiala. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Tar. Now with Musiala. Well, they have it again. Might work out. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Given away by PSG. Luis Diaz. Tar. Well, just a reminder, we have more live live football from Ligue 1 coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Monaco.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And the pass keeps them flowing.
That pass is always on.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Good visualisation and execution. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely timed tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. On to Di Marco. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. It's a substitution for Bayern. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Federico Di Marco. Musiala. Oh, good looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the substitution will occur now. James. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bayern have given us away. Excellent vision. Must be. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Joshua Kimmich. Pavlidis. Now with Musiala. Tar. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Not a huge. The referee has a decision to make. Hakimi. Full time then, and job done for PSG. They will carry an advantage with them into the second leg.
Well, they were really good today.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it looks like a foregone conclusion after that first leg, doesn't it? You do feel like they need the home support to really get behind them. Hopefully get an early goal and build from there. It's going to be difficult, though, to get back into this.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good-looking cross. Flag raised for offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Jurrien Timber. Joshua Kimmich. Really good challenge. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, he'll be expected to get forward when he can, help provide those overlapping runs and give his opposite number a headache. Good bit of business, though, and I'm looking forward to watching him today.
That's a good ball. Tah. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Kvaratskhelia. Might be able to set up the chance. The verdict is offside here. Luis Diaz. And Upamecano. Tah. Musiala. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. Federico Di Marco. Jamal Musiala. Decent looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Jamal Musiala. PSG doing well to win it back. Pacho. Joao Neves. A very good tackle. Now can he get on the end of this one? Through on goal. Perhaps now. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Di Marco. Now with Musiala. On to Olise. Tar. And a strong tackle. He's in with a chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Ferreira. A league that's always technically very sound, Liga, and a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll be facing Paris FC. Tar. And Kimmich. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Now with Di Marco. Jamal Musiala. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Di Marco. Good tackle. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. This is the big one. Marked on calendars for months, the decider is finally upon us. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined by Sue Smith, and it promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's PSV against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Good ball over the top. And options in the centre. The opposition starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system. And I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. Opportunity again. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
PSV recovering possession well. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, just look at the stats. He absolutely loves this competition. His movement in and around the box, it's just so intelligent. And the way that he finishes off his chances is just sublime.
Intervention. Man. Promising attack. A really good pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vitor Pereira. Given a chance. And it has arrived. The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Medina. Good-looking pass. Crossing behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Veerman. Showing good game awareness. Boadu. Danger building. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And take it away. Veerman. Here for PSG. Hakimi. Wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure. composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Marcel Sabitzer. And the pass keeps them flowing. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, they could break at pace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Very quick thinking there. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, that's a fun-looking pass. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. See the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer that it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, I think he'll have so much for them. Obviously, his quality on the pitch, but it's his experience of big games, and he can pass all that knowledge on to the youngsters. Coming through. It's a shrewd bit of business, I think.
Jay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? And into the last 30 minutes now. And a goal kick coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Milos Kerkez. Jay. Now with Vitinha. Possible chance. Vitor Pereira. Delightful pass. Chance still there. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for... them on such a grand occasion. Armando Obispo. 20 minutes to go. Marcel Sabitzer. Armando Obispo. Well, a good tackle. He could really get at the opposition. Myron Boadu. Well, plenty of...